All right, welcome back, you guys. Okay, a little bit later than I was planning on streaming today. I tried out Hightail, and it's pretty cool. Like, that's not all I was doing today, but I did try it out. And it is pretty much just a Minecraft clone, but it's kind of like Minecraft 2, almost. Pretty cool. But we are deep in the trenches on this run, dude. We are still missing a lot of things, but I did find the Lord Vessel 2 streams ago. Stream before Sun's game? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that, but I mean, the Suns are cooked anyways this year, dude. They are cooked. Just load up all the games here. Yeah, I might play some more of it, though. It's pretty cool. I wonder when the full release is supposed to happen. Yeah, it's surely 2-month marathon incoming, dude. I'm sure I'll do another marathon at some point this year, but I don't know what it'll be like. Because I don't think I want to do another run request one. But then realistically, what else could I stream for that long and still have stuff to do? I don't know. Anyway, so what do we have? We haven't found any more Lord Souls. We still have the Bed of Chaos one. But we did kill Seath, and there's nothing here. Dark Souls 2. We still are missing the Giant's Kinship. And you may have noticed the death counter has gone up significantly. Dark Souls 2 has struck, and I've died. I think I've died 10 times in this game. And then I've died twice in DS1. I still haven't died in DS3 yet. And percentage-wise, if people are curious, Dark Souls 2, we have 27% of the pickups, or the checks. Dark Souls 3, we have 35%. Dark Souls 1, we have 44%. So, yeah. I don't know what, like, I feel like I'm tempted to just continue in DS3 at this point. Simply because there's so many items in this game. Feels like we're more likely to actually pick up something good. And there actually isn't much DS3 left that we can access, because we can do Yorm, and then once we kill Yorm, and I guess there's Cathedral, but I'll probably wait on Cathedral. Like, I don't think we can do anything else. Well, no, I guess we can go DLC, though. I don't know, let's go level up. Gotta run all bosses, grind marathon. I don't know if... I mean... I'd have to think about that. I don't know if that type of thing would be good for a marathon, though. I mean, I kind of did that with Bloodborne, but I knew Bloodborne wasn't going to take that long to get. All bosses, no hidden. I don't know about a run that's, like, that huge, though. Because, like, when do I stop it? Do I stop it once I get the run? But what if it actually takes 4 months to get the run? That's the problem. Which it realistically would take a huge amount of time. So, I don't know. That'd be kind of scary to do. Okay, what do we got? Anything interesting? Let's go on easy. So literally nothing.
No.
This guy, Aaron, on YouTube has recently taught his dad to play DS1, and he beat it. Last couple of months, he's been doing Elden Ring with his 69-year-old father. He beat Radagon Elden Beast's first... last attempt of the stream. Dang, dude. Wait, they mentioned wanting a speedrunner to do a video with? Like, what, though? What does that even mean? Okay, I think I can just sell all of these. So what was I trying to level up? I think I was just getting more vitality in this. So that I can go with the Dragonslayer Great Axe. Oh, yes, and then we can also max it out to +5 as well. Yeah, I did the French challenge a while ago.
What?
I saw that Dino posted about getting it, which is pretty cool. I wonder how many people have done it at this point. All right, +5 Dragonslayer Axe.
Pretty.
Which will hit like a truck once I can actually not fat roll. I mean, I guess fat roll doesn't matter, but I would rather not fat roll. We do have Havel's Ring. Oh, it feels so bad leveling up vitality in this game, dude.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, what are we sitting at, though? Okay, we're getting close. I mean... Sure, why not? There we go. Yeah, I saw Dino was also playing Expedition 33, and yeah, I saw... I don't know if he posted it somewhere, but I saw a clip of like him during the like opening cut, or not the opening cutscene, I guess, but like the Gamage cutscene. Yeah, like a little different reaction than I had. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not like a big crier or like or anything like that. But yeah, he was definitely the waterworks were coming in, dude. I'm sure probably most people. I don't know about most, but like it is pretty sad, I guess.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut.
God bless you, Gino Goat.
Okay, this is a crazy combo. You had to mute yourself streaming that cutscene to your friends because you were bawling. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And you know what was hilarious too, actually, is during the Gustav like killing. Sorry for the insane spoiler, but when he got killed, I was so convinced that he wasn't gonna die. That's why I was like, so oh boy, how did he not get knocked down by that? I was so convinced that he wasn't gonna die that I wasn't really reacting to it much. Because like what I was thinking in my head was like, okay, so I spent all these resources into this guy. I put a bunch of color of Lumina into him. Like there's no way they're going to kill him because it just doesn't make sense. Because I put all this stuff into him. So I was just like, okay, he's going to get severely injured and he's going to survive somehow. But then like he actually died. And I was like, wait, what? But then I guess it made sense how it worked, but that's how it got me, dude. Or that's how it didn't get me, I guess. I was like, there's just no way, dude. No key. Oh, I do have the key. It's kind of nice. But yeah, I finished Expedition 33. I was doing... Is there a Pus of Man somewhere? I hear one. Yeah, I started doing NG Plus on it as well. Yeah, I apologize for the insane spoilers. I just ruined someone's playthrough. So in Dark Souls 3, we have one Cinders of a Lord. Hit him so hard that he unloaded the map. I forget it. I think this key also unlocks the ashes down here. It's quite nice going through the first time through here with the key. But yeah, I'm done talking about Expedition 33, at least for right now.
Hello gamers, I moved across the country and haven't had Wi-Fi for the last 2 weeks.
Spooky, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Why have you not had Wi-Fi, dude? Just haven't, like, set it up yet? But yeah, we have the Yorm Cinders of a Lord, but we're obviously still missing the other 3. Dungeon's got quite a few items in it. Probably after I finish the good old Claymore. After I finish Dungeon, then I don't know, where should I go? Should I go back into DS1? See what controller I'm using? I'm using the 8-bit Ultimate 2. There should be a controller command. Have I continued Hollow Knight? No, I haven't continued Hollow Knight. I haven't even really thought about it, to be honest. I think maybe the problem was just that I was already getting into Expedition 33 at that point, so. What is the Bequeath Lord's Soul Shard? What is that? Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, there's another one. Just like that. So 2 more to go in Dark Souls 1. Insane kick. Worst enemy in the game by far. These fucking guys. Yeah, 12 deaths. What happened was Dark Souls 2 happened. And I went through... This enemy should drop something. Soul of the King. I went through... probably the most deaths I had was going through the... Dude, why am I blanking? The gutter is where I had issues. Wait, you gave up on 8-bit dough? Why? What happened? Was there an issue? Or... Yeah, the gutter I died... I think I died at least 3 times. 2 or 3 times. Or... It was maybe like 3 or 4 times I died in there. There's an angel, apparently, somewhere here. But yeah, I've died a... Oh, you know where I also died a bunch was in Seldora. I died because I went to kill Freya. Can't get used to D-pad and start select buttons. Like, were you using like a DualSense before or something? I should have used that earlier. I'm at the point where I can't even imagine using a different controller, dude, right now. Oh yeah, Nikolai, I got one-shotted by... Got one-shotted by a hippo. Yeah, very bad. Yeah, DS2 randomizer is really tough, man. Ah, Leo Ring is an insane pickup, actually. Gonna equip that before I forget. Man, this is like the only thing we're missing is Flynn's ring, and this is just like an insane meta build.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it.
If Dark Souls 2 so good, why there isn't Dark Souls 2?
Do we have quantity +1 in DS2 or what? We're getting a lot of good items here. Dio, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Also, I think I missed some other stuff. Roz, thanks for the 9-month resub as well. Dark Souls 2, I mean, some people would argue that Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2 too. The reason being, there are a lot of Dark Souls 2 mechanics that were not continued into DS3, but then came back in Elden Ring, like the dual wielding and the like the environmental, like water effects and stuff like that. Yeah, no bonfires. I wonder how that would have even worked, though. That would have been really cool, though, if there was just some way to at least refight bosses would be pretty nice. I'm sure it could have worked. What is that noise? There's another angel, dude. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, water effect, I mean, those environmental, whatever you call it, like, they just give you effects on your character, and that affects your absorption of elemental damage. I'm surprised that we're not one-shotting here, but I guess I'm at minimum strength. What else in DS2 is in Elden Ring? Like, those are probably the two main things I can think of, but I'm sure there are more. Surely the more. Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah, true. Like the poison effect staying on your armor when you roll through. I mean, that's not really a big one, but... No, I don't think water affects your resistance in this game. I mean, I could be wrong, I guess, but... Yeah, ADP's in Elden Ring. Should have been, dude. Oh... I wonder where that could be, dude. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. This is really bad. This is the one game I haven't died in yet, and I would like to keep it. That is unbelievable, dude. Am I really gonna have to Divine Blessing that? I think I will. I like how much, like Dark Souls 2 Divine Blessings feels so bad to use, man. I guess so do the heals. Hytale Stream 1? I don't know. I mean, I've only played it for a little bit. It could be fun to kind of play it for the first time on stream. Or, it's not for the first time, but... I mean, this guy must be in the wall, or... I mean, that's pretty much it. Or maybe the Mimic? What do I do? I have no cat ring. Oh, you know what, dude? We also have Sun Princess ring in this game. Sharp saw sword twin blades. Let's go, dude. Just hate dropping down here, but guess I could have gone the other way. I guess all the mimics are still the same, huh? No. Oh boy. Man Ray, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Well, that was close. I should have just gone the other way. Or from Profane Capital. Because, yeah, now, I mean... Now I'm in trouble. Okay, what I'm going to go do... There is an item up here. I'm just going to go get the shortcut of the bonfire, though. At least that's the plan. Oh yeah, the yeah, the Hoggle Sun Princess ring. Not a very fun thing to do in PvP, honestly, but when you are tryharding, then that's you got to do it, pretty much. You've kept going on Bloodborne Blind Run. You were teleported from a guy to a prison, and you killed Parl. Okay, nice, dude. Are you playing it on are you playing it on a PlayStation, or are you playing it on the emulator? You know I want to do DS3 PvP at some point again. Nah, I don't think so, dude. I think it was really fun doing DS3 PvP, but like that time's over, I think. Did you guys see in one of the summoners down here? Oh, emulator. Nice, dude. Yeah. Emulator's so good. It makes the gameplay experience what the hell? Surely that item wasn't the key item. But yeah, the gameplay experience of Bloodborne, when you could, like, even just playing it at 60 FPS is just so much better. I mean, there's still lots of great things about Bloodborne that people like, and that it doesn't actually need to be in 60 FPS, but the bottom line is that these games are primarily focused on gameplay, and 60 FPS really just makes it a million times better. Wait to do PvP in Duskbloods. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing Duskblood 30 FPS PvP, surely. Oh, God. It's funny, this is like the most... When you think about enemies in this game being super annoying or super overpowered or whatever, I think those angels are one of the few things I think of, you know, being... Yeah, just, you know, a step up in terms of annoyance over other enemies, but when you compare that to Elden Ring, it's like the angels are just a joke, man. At least the post-patch ones, but even the pre-patch, I feel like, are still way better. I would easily rather deal with a pre-patch angel than those Spyro spiral casters or whatever. Any day. Braylock, enjoy it, dude. A lot of people wish they were in your position right now. I think Millennia is harder than Consort. I didn't see what that was. I think it was armor. I think... For what? For if you're just talking for normal, like a normal playthrough beating the boss the first time. Oof, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like Millennia is harder at this point. Especially, I mean, with the Consort nerf, or before Consort got nerfed, I think 100% it was him. I don't know. They're kind of close. But I think the healing on Millennia for a first playthrough, if you miss time and attack, or like especially that grab or the big poke or something, she is healing a lot if you get hit by that. Consort doesn't have that. I mean, I don't know. I think the main hard part about Consort at this point is simply just the light show. It's like, oh, can you see what he's doing? I wonder where we're gonna find that gesture. It should have to be in this game, I assume. I think there's no question that if you're doing a no-hit type thing or whatever, or if you're learning like, Consort's a much easier boss to learn than Millennia is. 100%. Her moveset is harder. But Consort just has the insane light. In Phase 2, I think the hardest thing about him... On my first playthrough, the hardest thing was getting frame trapped and then dying instantly. But even still, what can happen is you get hit by one attack, you get comboed into the light, and then you get hit by the second attack, and then you die. And that's kind of... Dude. That's garbage. But then aside from that, like, he's not too... hard compared to Millennia, I think. So I think Millennia's harder. No, I definitely think Consort's easier to learn. Like, basically all he does is just swing his sword at you, right?
Absolutely love the content.
He stomps,
and
then he swings his sword. And it's just about learning his sword combos. Millennia's more than that. Like, she's hopping around and she's doing front flips and she's got, instant unreactable front flip attack that will, cause you to panic roll, and then you got hit by the second one and you're dead. So yeah. Millennia for sure is a harder moveset. No debate about that. I wonder if this still aggroes everybody. Yep. Funny how there are still jailers in here. Big mistake walking up to that door. Who's next? And we do have the key to open up Parla as well. So that's going to be quite a few more items. Well, I thought I had... Okay, I've got one tome, I guess. Just beat DLC Simon last night, and he was rough too. Yeah, he was... Oh, man. I spent way too long on him. I spent way too long on him. Because I... Nothing too good. I was trying to... I don't know. I didn't know he had a phase 2. But I could have easily assumed he did, but... I was trying to kill him. For a good 2.5 hours at least. I was trying to kill him. In phase 1. And I was quitting out after that. And then... Someone told me, like, I didn't have chat open, but someone subbed and then told me, it's like, oh yeah, that's actually his phase 2. And I was like, oh. And then right after that, I think I beat him. Or you know, like I set up my teams and then I had a couple of attempts to get to the phase 2, but the first time I actually got to phase 2 and was fighting it, I beat him. And it just, I don't know. Kind of wasted my time, but it was fun though. Surely I got everything.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Oh, what the hell?
Hope the run's going well.
I thought usually the enemies were just up there and they fell down, but
Once
it's
is
not.
happenstance, twice is coincidence, 3 times is enemy action.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Shogun, thanks for the 42-month resub. And Gods, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub as well, dude. Thanks, you guys. Ah, Seabrow. Wait, Stretch Out was still there. You know what? I wonder if Path of the Dragon's still in the same spot. Probably is, I guess. I need to blow my nose really quick, you guys. That sneeze got me. All right. So, there's an item there. Let's probably just go down the ladder. This is not a Foggate rando, although I don't know if that's possible to combine all that. I think this is an NG Plus item down here normally, maybe. Or... I'm fairly certain there's an NG Plus item here, some ring. What Souls game do I have the most time in? It might be Elden Ring at this point, but DS3 and Elden Ring are very close. But I think Elden Ring has maybe finally passed DS3. It's crazy that that works, dude. Maybe it's always been like that in the randomizer. I just don't remember. Okay. Crystal Lizard Alley. Actually, you know what? Aldrich Sapphire reminds me that I didn't get the item that is from the... Damn, what the hell are those guys called, dude? The Aldrich... What are those curse guys called, man? I can't remember what they're called. But anyways, I didn't get the one who normally drops. Oh, Deep Accursed, that's right. Anyways, I didn't get that one in Orlando yet. Yeah, French Challenge is going to be a video for sure. Yeah, Hunter's cooking with a bunch of... I mean, there's so many videos at this point to make, so... Yeah, it'll come out probably the next month or two. There is one item over there. Or maybe two, even. I do have some blooming clumps, though. Yeah, I'm not drawing Duskbloods yet. Akib. I don't know, dude. I'm certainly not sold on it. I'm not sold... well, mainly I'm not sold on the Switch, too. If Duskbloods was on PC, then obviously I'd play it. But the whole Switch 2 thing is a problem. There should be... someone drops a guaranteed item here. Hopefully it wasn't that guy. Oh. Okay, I guess that was it. Thumbs Up doesn't care about Duskbloods flopping either. They already got Nintendo bag. Maybe, dude. Haven't they been working on Duskbloods for over... I thought they would have been working on it for a long time now, dude. Wasn't it... Holy smokes, what the hell? Chain Snake in here, I guess. Why does Chain just appear, though? I thought they've been working on it for 5 years now. 5+ years or something like that. I don't know if that's true. But I thought I heard or saw that somewhere. Oh, God. This is Shira. Do you guys remember when Potastic was fighting her and she was, like, actually getting mad? That's the first time I've seen her actually get mad. That's when she was fighting this girl. That was so funny, dude. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her genuinely getting upset and or not upset, like mad. Like just straight up anger. Shira's normally in the Gale arena. Holy shit, I almost did the exact same. I really need more stamina, dude. Okay. Look at his chain. What the hell? Or is his axe? Why is it like that? Okay. Chaos Flame Ember. Probably not going to use that, but... Yeah, the weapon that... Like, the Crucifix of the Mad King is such a cool weapon, dude. Pretty cool. Pretty good in PvP, actually. Okay, what is the key? I don't think I have this one. Like, old cell key or something like that. Hmm. Oh, so this actually was where the angel is. Bender was right, dude. That's funny. Invisible angel summoner. Wait, what? I killed you, though. Maybe there's another one, dude. Oh, there's one that respawns in randomizer. Okay, interesting. Well, that's gonna make this a little trickier because there are 3 items here that I need. I just have a feeling one of them is gonna be big too. Well. Oh man, this is terrible. I sense a death could be incoming here. I have no range at all. I think only one of these enemies goes after skulls, I think, or do crabs go after skulls? Just need to slowly pick them off here, I guess. How is he reaching me? Oh, oh my god. Okay.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Have a good game.
Dragon Bone Fist, huh? When you rage, thanks so much for the $20, dude. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. What? Where could that be coming from? Well, it wasn't good. Oh, no, I got the bolts up here, right, already? Yeah, they do respawn, but how did I get shot, though? Holy shit, he's actually, like, crouching, firing through there, dude. That's insane. You could see him, and he was, like, slightly lower. That's insane. Okay. Only the path to Yorm remains, I think. It's everything I can think of in there. I actually quite like this area. Well, I think it's decent as far as DS3 areas go. But the thing is, the fact, or the way that it connects doesn't really matter because you just warp anyways, you know? Or there are just a lot of bonfires, so you don't really need some of those shortcuts and stuff, but still pretty cool. Guess I'm gonna go just disable that first, and then horse hoof ring. I thought there was something over here, but I guess not. Archipelagos, it's a multi-game randomizer, Domatron. So we can pick up items from let's just for example, Dark Souls 2, we can pick those up in this game. It's a little bugged. Just a tad. Yeah, it's actually a big bug, true. Good point. Could I do a tutorial to make it work for 3 games? I mean, I guess I could. I'm sure something already exists, though. I couldn't find it, I guess, though. Because I was looking. I was trying to figure it out, but... The main thing you need to know is that for Dark Souls 1 and 2, the enemy randomizer is a separate mod. Dark Souls 3 Archipelago is it has the randomizer and what the hell? It has the item and enemy randomizer already included. Like, so you simply just like generate your Archipelago seed and then it'll just do it all for you. Dark Souls 1, yeah, it's just the items that get randomized. So you need enemy randomizer on top of it. Same with Dark Souls 2. For Dark Souls 2, you need to get the lazy loader and then lazy load the Archipelago D-input 8 DLL. That's what you need to do. And then you just need to set up the enemy randomizer normally with mod engine or whatever, which just drag and drop. So simply you followed all that and it's simple. Oh.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Dragon Bone. These are both mimics. Moody, thanks for the brand new sub. I appreciate that, dude. So yeah, it's not actually that hard to set up. The thing I messed up on the first stream that I was trying this is I didn't realize that the enemy randomizer wasn't included in the other Souls games. So basically I loaded them up. I checked the item randomizer. Or sorry, I loaded up DS3 first and I was like, okay, enemies and items are randomized, it's good. And then I loaded up DS2, got to the character creator, and I was like, okay, the items are randomized, good. And then DS1, I just was like, assuming it would work as well. And then I was wrong, so. Oh boy. You know what? I wonder if I can plunge here. Oh, got no health. I do kind of want to try it, though. Oh, boy. I don't think this will be possible. There's no way. Good old ancient wyvern. Not what we were looking for. Yeah, dude, interconnecting fog gates through games would be actually so cool.
The fire fades and awaits its one last lord.
Yeah, well, too bad I've actually killed all of the lords, and now I'm stuck. Well, I'm not actually stuck. We still have Cathedral, and we still have DLC. But we have actually already killed all the way up to Twin Princes because I got the Grand Archives key early. Yeah, that's true. We also have Osiris. We have Osiris. We have Nameless King left. Like, we still have quite a bit. Just over to DS1, I guess. I don't know. No particular reason. Actually, we do have 30 humanity, so we could do the skip of the of Izalith, but we also found the orange tarred ring, so we can just do that instead. Who's even speaking? And that's it's Lothric speaking, who is already dead. So insane immersion breaking bug. Yeah, I'm avoiding DS2, man. I'm not gonna lie. Merchant is able to possess key items, yes. Not in Dark Souls 1, though. I am honestly avoiding DS2 because I don't want to die like 1,000 times more. I think 35 health is probably fine, but maybe I should get a little more. Yeah, I think it's Lothric. I mean, I could be wrong, but it certainly sounds like Lothric, so. Yeah, I'm going to play the DLCs as well. Well, if I need to. I did enable them for this randomizer, which is maybe a mistake, but the DLCs are enabled, so. I thought I said it was the best. DS2 is the best one in Sears. Now I'm avoiding it. Things change when you're doing a randomizer, I guess.
What?
My good buddy Solaire. Wonder how tough it'd be to do this at level 1. I don't know if that'd be fun, though. Elden Ring definitely has the best level 1 randomizer because there are just so many things that are useful to a level 1 build, but these games, I feel like level 1 in these games are actually better than Elden Ring in general. But if you're specifically doing a randomizer, then I think the quantity of stat boosting gear that's found in Elden Ring just makes it so much fun to do it randomized. What is this? Is my DS1 not connected or something? My DS1 got disconnected somehow. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be an actual prism stone, but I don't think so. Okay, wait. Where's my mouse at? Oh. Wait, did it work? I have to restart DS1, actually. This is the first time I've had any sort of issue here. Or wait, let me try... I shouldn't have to restart the game. Okay, we should be good. You're running with the frame rate, it's because that's how my PC isn't overheating. I just frame capped everything running in the background. That's how, so I like running all 3 games at... Wait, how did I end up back here, though? So what we just picked up there was the key to King's Passage in DS2. Which is what one? I don't... Oh, it's the Mirror Knight Door. Dude, it's actually so funny how I just don't know the key names at all. Like, I pick it up every single run, yet I don't know the name. SO1 Rando Deathless is pretty difficult in DS3. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty tough. Sure. I mean, I kind of feel like that's tough in every Souls game, including Elden Ring, probably. Okay, tell me if I miss any items here. I don't really know this area super well. I thought there was maybe something back there. Yeah, maybe those items that I just saw are what I was thinking of. What a terrible area. Oh. I thought that was an item, dude. Is there no item back here? Dude, this noise is quite something. You know what's kind of funny? This area reminds me of Abyss Woods in Elden Ring. It's kind of got a similar type of feel to it. I mean, definitely Abyssal Woods is better than this, but it really feels similar, dude. Like some empty area that sucks to run around. Never really thought about that, but I kind of just noticed it as I was running through here. I'm like looking for that item back there, and there's nothing there. Similar vibe. Fire arrows, Dark Souls 3. There's no question this area's worse, by the way, before someone goes like, man, this guy really hates Elden Ring. Saying it's as bad as... This area is as bad as... or Abyssal Woods is as bad as this area. It's not as bad, but it's a similar type of feel. Please don't. Oh! Also mid-rolling. I thought I saw a bunch of items from back here. Where are they? There's something back there, I guess. Definitely feel like I'm gonna miss something here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was that back there. Oh, and wait, how do you get there though? Oh, they're just underneath. I think that's what I was thinking of, maybe. Soul of Last Giant. It's kind of close to what we need, sort of. We're looking for the giant's kinship. Disease, how's it going, dude? Imagine playing this game and not knowing about this hidden bonfire, and so you gotta run, like... This bonfire is already a horrible run back. But imagine... I'm gonna kindle, I think. But imagine you ran back from that other bonfire every time you died a bit of chaos, dude. Could you imagine that? Yeah, 15-minute run back. Okay, so a couple things. Oh, wait. It's a lizard. That was an item. Wilted Dusk Herb and Blighttown Key. We don't really need that, though, I don't think. Have I missed anything else? I mean, surely there has to be more here, right? Finished DS1 3 times at all achievements, still didn't know about this bonfire. Really? That really sucks. I mean, but if you know how to kill Bed of Chaos, it's not that bad. Like, if you know the cheese, or if you actually know the like, legit method, which I don't know. I definitely don't know it. But if you died to Bed of Chaos, then... that is no good. Let's go Nazi. We got the shortcut. I mean, the shortcut's still insanely far away, though. But yeah, maybe. Well, hopefully that was it. I don't know why I kill crystal lizards in this. I feel like I see a crystal lizard and I gotta kill it. I got baited. What is that? I see. What's the worst area in the Dark Souls trilogy? I mean, it's got to be this one. I don't think there's even really competition. Izalith is like clearly unfinished and just terrible. After that, though, oh, that was close.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
After that, Midnight Chunk, DS, what? Not sure which game. Doesn't matter. No, I don't think it's Iron Keep. I mean, I'm not even talking about an area being pleasant or not. It's more like design-wise. Design-wise, Izalith is a terrible area. Whereas Iron Keep, I don't think is even close to that, you know? Like, Iron Keep's pretty cool. I think it's maybe a little overblown like how bad Iron Keep is, even on Scholar. I do agree that, because what people hate about pretty much any area in Dark Souls 2 that you can think of that people hate, or that you hate, is probably due to the run back to the boss, which is 100% fair, right? Like, Iron Keep running back to Smelter Demon sucks, because you have to do it methodically every single time. Frigid Outskirts, the exact same, and what else is bad? Iron Passage is the exact same as well. It's not actually, like, the area that's bad. It's the fact that you have to run back every single time. That's so bad. Which, I mean, you could easily argue is, like, bad, or it's, like, bad area design or whatever, bad level design, which is, like, that's true, so. Kind of unfortunate, though. Because those are all, I mean, if you're just going through and you first try it, like, those are all good areas, I think. Even Frigid Outskirts, I'm kind of a Frigid Outskirts defender a little bit, dude. If there is a bonfire or a stake of Marka at the end of all of those areas, then no one would even talk about them, I think. Holy Whiff City, dude. You don't mind learning to do run back methodically? I don't mind, I guess, but I think it's bad. In my mind, in these games, once you beat an area, then it should be done. Like, you shouldn't have to go through it again. That's what I think. It's the same with the boss. Once you kill a boss, like, you don't have to fight the boss again. Imagine in these games if every time you died, you had to kill the boss plus go to the next area and, like, redo the area or something. Like, it would be weird. Shriving Stone DS3. None of these are illusory walls, right? Yeah, so pretty much in general, I just don't like runbacks. I think they're kind of a waste of time. Dude, I'm gonna get stun locked to death here. Whoever said I haven't died today jinxed it. And now I'm gonna have to run back. Oh, I can't believe it, dude. Dude, that knockdown, like, I'm just sitting on the ground for an hour, and then I get instantly hit by the fucking Taurus demon. And then he's swinging, trying to get away, and then just get sniped. Good solution, make only 70% of enemies respawnable. Well, I mean, Dark Souls 2 kind of had that idea a little bit by being able to despawn enemies, but I kind of like it, but it's too tedious to actually realistically do every boss. I'm sure lots of people did it that way though, where it's like, okay, there's a tough boss who sends up. I should probably get the game on. I'm sure lots of people do that, especially for Smelter Demon, where it's like, okay, this is a boss. I'm gonna have to run back to it. I'm just gonna, before I fight the boss, I'm gonna kill each enemy 12 times, or kill the key enemies 12 times, and then despawn them, and then I can get a peaceful run back. But that is, it's just too tedious, I think. It's too much. Like I said, for me, I think once you complete an area, there should always be a shortcut at the end of an area. Or just some way to get back there. Like either a bonfire or a shortcut. I mean, I like shortcuts usually. Especially if it's one that doesn't require you to go up some like long elevator or something like that. Just because just a waste of time, but bastard. Excellent roll. Well, another DS1 death. How did he not fall off there? Down he goes. I think, is there not one item here? I mean, could Solaire, could the maggot helmet be a... Is he already over there? Or do I have to go see him underneath first? I thought he had to be underneath first, but... Dude, I'm missing the whole thing. Oh yeah, he already is here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, well, tell me, spam chat if my like OBS dies or something. This is quite a fight right here. Sorry, pal. Really wish I had some better armor. Yeah, I know I didn't pick up my stuff yet. Okay, so it was still the same thing, I guess. All right, all same stuff. I do like the... I do like how this area looks, though. I guess I like the theme of it. I think it looks better than the Dark Souls 3 Isolith. It's more bland, I guess, but... I think it looks all right. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 and 3 definitely is different. Because in this item randomizer, the shops are the same. The boss drops are the same. I think. Surely this is not a mistake. Need Havel's armor or something, man. How's it going, Hunter? Wait, what are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, quite a few things down here. Surely I remember this area. Like, I do not remember this area well, dude. Is this considered, like, water? Like, are you slow in here? Larchel, Brave Warrior. Petrified something. Can you believe that this is mid-rolling in this game? Okay, this is really bad. I love how every single enemy and their mother has backstep iframes in this game. They can all jump. Large Soul DS3. Wait, I missed. I don't know what the funny bit. Now I missed it, dude. Yeah, every enemy except the player. Yep. What critical items are left? Numerous. We are missing a good number of things. We are missing, in this particular game, we have 2 of 4 Lord Souls. In Dark Souls 3, we have 1 of 4 Cinders of a Lord. Rusting Prayer DS2. Dark Souls 2, we are missing... the Giant's Kinship. So those are the main things we are missing, and we're obviously missing a bunch of other keys. But they may not necessarily be required. 20 hours in, 3 games that are combined 40 years old, and this guy thinks he's getting video. No, honestly, I've said numerous times that this probably isn't going to be a video. It's probably just going to be too long. No. I was being realistic about this one. Is there a way to get to the, like, is there something on the other side? Oh, I guess I didn't pick up the stuff down here. Sprinkling Titan IDS 3. Yeah, this, I mean, who knows how long this is going to end up being, right? I think if I finish this in the next, if I finish this relatively quickly from here on out, then like maybe it could make sense, but if I have to go through all the DLCs of all the games and you know, it ends up being 60 hours, then it's going to be insane. So. Is that really all that's down here? A shield and like 2 pickups? Did I say shield? I meant a chest. I don't know why I said shield. Hopefully I got everything. I do kind of think that I should go rest before fighting the boss, but we do have humanities. Is that really everything? Minecraft gonna continue? Yeah, we're doing Minecraft tomorrow. Yeah. Minecraft tomorrow. I wonder if Potastic would want to do, dude, I keep thinking Hyrule for, like, but Hytale. I was thinking. Like, how's the co-op working in that game right now? All right, let's go check out the boss. That I don't think is Bed of Chaos, right? Like, I assume this is someone else. Wouldn't be surprised if it's still Bed of Chaos, though, but it is not. It is... Is that Super Smo? Wait, how the hell does this work? Oh, God. That is unbelievable, dude. Nice. Oh boy. Whoops. I thought he was doing a slime there for some reason. Floor break? That item was... I think it said Chloranthy Ring DS3. I guess the floor doesn't break? Okay. I thought I remembered the floor breaking on this boss, but... Or like even in the randomizer. So, what do we have left? We haven't gone Catacombs yet. We haven't gone Catacomb. We haven't gone to the DLC yet. So... Something wrong with my audio setup? Are you sure? Can anyone confirm that? Is it I think we should probably go DS2. there's so many items in DS2 that I still haven't gotten, dude. Yeah, call my voice ugly, dude. True. A game where I have an absurd number of deaths. 10 of 13 deaths in this game. No, the goal is just to beat each game. And what's really good is that once you beat one of the games, then you get every single pickup from the game, apparently. So that it's a really big deal to be able to finish one game. But we are, I don't know. I mean, Dark Souls 2, we're the closest. We only need one item, but who knows where that's going to be, right? We're looking for the Giant's Kinship. Once we find that, then we are done the game. Or, well, not quite. I think I already have 1,000,000 soul memory, though. Or I'm very close. I could just pop a couple more souls and I'd be there, so. Dude, what is happening in the... I'm watching the Sens game on the side, and there's just some, like, crazy stuff happening. I kind of wanted to use Lightning Spear. What do I use to keep track? I'm not using anything. Simply the brain. Ah, okay, one more level, and that's another slot. I mean, surely it's fine I use these. The key items shouldn't be... able to be in the souls anyways. There actually is an FPS unlocker for DS2, but I haven't tried it yet. But what are you talking about? Soul memory doesn't work for poppable souls. It 100% does. Soul memory is literally just any souls you get. I was gonna go... Oh, yes. I want to go buy some more lightning spears. Or some lightning spears. Like, unless you're saying the... Wait, what? Is this not where we had lightning spears? And how does he have... That's a little concerning. But does his shop update or anything? Because this is not... I mean, this guy had normal arrows before, I thought. And then he also had lightning spears. Surely the playthrough's not ruined or something. Could you imagine, dude, all this time? Does the shop update? It might, but why did he get rid of items, though? Yeah, like I bought things. I don't know. I guess the shop must have updated and does it have urine apparently?
Lively.
Well, I don't know if it would ruin the run. I mean, if I loaded a different seed or something, it probably would ruin it because like the key items would be all messed up. I think it's fine, but it's just weird. I guess it's fine, but
Always open for business.
yeah, go check Cromwell or whatever his name is. That's weird, man. I'm fairly certain Macduff was selling unlimited lightning spears earlier. Maybe I'm going insane, dude. Hmm. You know what we also picked up in this game? We picked up the rotunda, so we can go... We can go try to do skeleton lords. There's no way, dude. Like, someone had lightning spear. Someone had unlimited lightning spears, and now they're gone. Or the purchase is gone. Well.
Maybe.
Does anyone know for sure? MDZ, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Fast Freeze, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. Shane, thanks for the 9-month resub as well, dude. I missed a bunch of these. Fufu, thanks for the 3-month resub as well. Thanks, you guys. Huh, okay. Well. Like, unless I'm just misremembering, but I'm fairly certain. Was it Ornifex, really? Okay, maybe. Guess we can go down to her. %100% Ornifex. Okay. Let me see what this girl had, just to remember. Oh, we had a Titanite scale here. Why did I not get that?
Be safe.
Why do I feel like these shops have changed on me? That's what I'm feeling like right now. I think that they're changing on me, dude. What is the safest way down? I would love to not die again in this game. Like, 0 deaths the rest of the game.
In the west.
I'm probably gonna die right now. Are you guys sure? I do not remember getting these here. I do seem to remember having a Heavenly Thunder, though. I have probably a couple life gems, but it's life gems are very hard to get in this. I think the shops have changed on me, dude.
Come again.
The shop, like, I am 95% sure that Macduff had unlimited lightning spears. I am 95% sure of that. Anyways, where should we go then? Like, we don't need it, but I just kind of wanted it. Yeah, he definitely did, yeah. So something happened where his shop got updated, I guess. And he got rid of it. He also had normal stone arrows or iron arrows, but now he's got lightning. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just upgrade the bow then. I should just upgrade a bow. Right, to reset the sea. I don't think so. I don't think that happened. Because I still bought items from people that I remember buying. So it's so weird. This is not where I meant to go. Yeah. I still don't think we have the antiquated key. We haven't unlocked that statue that's in front of Ruin Sentinel, so I still can't get to... Yeah, like I remember buying this stuff, though, I think. I think I remember this stuff, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, he had lightning spears, yeah. I don't know, maybe his shop updated and then it like randomized it again or something. I guess I don't really know exactly how it works, so. Like I've said before as well, this is my first time doing a full randomizer playthrough of this game, because I've done a randomizer before, but I never finished it. So, right, like I attempted a randomizer, but yeah, I just never went back and finished it after that insane sin fiasco. Anyways, I guess let's go to the copes then. The Huntsman's Copium.
Oh, this and
I'm actually really dumb because I didn't even need the rotunda. Whoops. I mean, it's not like we were waiting to come through here anyways, but... going into a boss fight without attacking initially to get a good understanding of the moveset, a good idea. Yeah, it can work.
May the offer your soul.
That's like the ultimate learn and then win strategy. Is to actually just not do anything. Vendor by the boss area with the spikes on the ground. Yeah, Ornifex. I just checked Ornifex and we didn't have lightning spears there anymore. Pi, by the way, if I didn't say thanks for the 21-month resub, dude. Falcon's looking a little different. Okay, nothing here. Except super overpriced alluring skulls. At 20 int and faith, I think you get a... He gives you something, but... Probably not going to be reaching that. I should definitely get more health in this game. And it's so rough playing this game without the life gems either. Is it 25? I thought it was 20. Reeve, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. I thought it was 20. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. Do you drop down here from... You don't drop from up here, right? You probably can, though, I guess. No. We'll go from the other way. Even though that's probably going to be another death, realistically. We also got Leo Ring. I think it was in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, we are playing all 3 games at once, Prinny. Okay, my goal today is to not die in this game. We've already died today. But I want to not die in this game. Although I say that, and heard a bow get drawn. There is this jump. Like, this is the intended way to get here, right? Is the jump. Were you supposed to drop from the bridge? Yeah, I think that enemy in vanilla is in a different spot, I think, or something. I don't think he's in the same spot. So I kind of forgot. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna jump. I don't even know if I have baby jump mod installed, so. This game, dude. Aha, get deflected. Midnight slab. Yeah, I'm not going crazy, dude. I knew that we had... I knew that we had Macduff who sold the lightning spears. And then I remembered, I think last stream, that we found someone who also sold it. And I guess it was Ornifex. But now they just both don't have it. Like, as soon as I want to go get it. Okay, hopefully this doesn't end badly. And we have a Gulch Giant here. I guess it's not a Gulch Giant, but... Okay, just kidding. I mean, I literally saw one here, but... I 100% saw one. Okay. I'm actually just going insane, I guess. There's actually one here, dude. I remember looking and I was like, okay, there's a giant across the way. Deal with that later. That's what I remember thinking. But where did he go? Millwood Battle Axe. Good weapon. Where did he go, man? Oh, here he is, I think. Or... Nope, that wasn't him. Things are happening in this game right now. Yeah, yeah, I'm losing my sanity. I should have also gotten the shortcut, but I forgot. Where's that guy now? Where the hell did that giant... you know what? Maybe the giant fell down. Maybe that's what happened. Air equation, I appreciate that, dude. Okay, but I still have to go back and get that item, so... And saw the vendor with 2 lightning spears for sale. Yeah, I'm not going crazy, but we've had merchant shops that are changing, and we've had a giant that disappeared. There was no giant. No, there's a giant, dude. I'm pretty sure. Ah, DS3 Storm Ruler. Interesting. I wonder if I get another Yorm if I could actually use it. I mean, I don't see why not, but... Or... I forget if it's like if it's an arena thing or not. Okay, anyway, should be good to homeward now. There's no giant in Bossing Say, dude. Yeah. True. Yeah, the bow is +10 now. Yeah, I kind of wanted to use some lightning spears, which is why we're talking about it. Because I thought it'd be fun to not use the bow, but... they're just gone, so... And I never bought them. I'm so the feeling of picking up that giant's kinship is going to be so nice, dude. That is going to be really sick. Because once we get it, the game... like, we just go to the end of the game at that point. But where will it be? Could be anywhere. And we haven't even done 50% of the pickups in all the games yet. We're like 20-something hours in. Loy's Soul. There's still the Forlorn Invasion here in Scholar, right? So I don't actually know. Spencer Sharon. The NPC names in this game are just so good, dude. Like, just, like... the names of someone you like your coworker's name or something. Like your aunt's name. I was stun locked the entire fucking time, dude. I don't know how I died to her. I was actually stun locked the entire time. And I don't know shit about PvP in this game, so like I guess it's just some insane true combo. Well, there it goes. Me saying I was not going to die, or I was going to try to not die in this game today. And just like that, I'm dead. I got murked by Sharon from HR. That's insane though. I mean, I was at over half health, I'm pretty sure. And I just could not roll out of that. Steel, how's it going, dude? They don't follow PvP rules. You know, that does make sense. I feel like they usually don't. I get my revenge. Or I don't. Or I just get fucking comboed to death. Probably isn't the ideal weapon to be using here, but... That was not a deserved death right there, I feel like, but... I actually just did not know. Silver pendant. Where will that giant's kinship be? Watch it be like late in the third DLC or something. I want to finish one game soon. Because once we finish one game, then apparently we get all of the items from that game. This guy can't attack. Yeah, giant gets a Lud and Zolan drop, but then we need the key first. Which is like at the end of the second DLC or something. You guys are just chilling or what? Maybe this is the giant I was thinking of. Really, this is the guy who I saw. Oh my god. This is Scholar, yeah. Yeah, one thing that is throwing me off a little bit is like all of the runs I normally do are on vanilla DS2, so there's some like slight enemy placement differences. It's got me a few times. Where should we go first? I mean, we may as well go do Chariot, I guess. Giant's Kinship is in Hightail, really? How much of the game... Like, I barely played it, but... That was a little scary. How much of the game is actually playable right now, based on what you can... Because I checked out Creative, and I saw... You know, I saw, like, a bunch of tools and stuff. Can you get all of those tools right now, or is it... Are they just showing it to you, but then you can't actually get it in survival yet? Oh, you don't know? Oh, dude, I thought... Honestly, you could have fooled me. That sounded like a legit thing in Hightail. That's insane. Okay. Probably gonna have to repair. Hightail when? Well, I started playing it today for a little bit. And it's pretty fun, dude. Like I was very skeptical because it's just like, okay, this is just straight up a Minecraft clone, but it is, but it's still fun, I guess. Getting this item with no baby jump mod is a little sketchy. How is this gonna work? I mean, there are normally a bunch of skeletons in here, plus the summoners, plus the boss. But I mean, I guess the boss isn't going to be riding around. I'd rather not have to use another repair. Are they fighting? Or... Mirror shield. Oh, boy. Okay, that's the boss, I guess. I don't really know what to do. Why is no one attacking? And where did Lost Sinner go? Like, what is happening? Yeah, this is this is my first time doing a lot of these bosses in a randomizer. So I really don't know what happens. There you are. Oh. Here we go. So I'll take more life gems. See that nasty suits the shot the other night? Yeah, his like between the legs goal. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Nicest goal I've seen him score in a while. Okay, is there any other items here? Yeah, triple ancient dragon this time. Well, I think they should all be different bosses based on the settings that I went with, I think. So it should be 3 different bosses. I mean, that could either be really good or really bad. Well, I guess it can't really be that good. I don't think joining the covenants matters, but sure.
Yeah, then you will need. Oh, you want. Oh.
Sure.
No.
Oh yeah, I guess you. Okay, divine blessing. Not what I was looking for. Still not bad though. I mean, I guess we can just go from here. But is there an item down the hall from that bonfire? Is there? Like, in which direction? I think I got it. I totally forgot this dude had a shop as well. Okay, nothing too interesting. Cool armor though.
I know the.
Cool scythe as well. There's an item over the stairs? What do you mean over the stairs? Like up there? Oh shit, I didn't know about this. DS3 Morian Blade. Surely that's good when I'm trying to not die. What is that normally? Alright. That's a good call. Beaver has going to. That's got to be a name change, surely, right? And you know what? We also have the Creighton bonfire key. I don't know what the bonfire is called. So that's kind of nice. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a mistake to come over here this early, but... And I say this early because we still haven't picked up half of the items. We're not even halfway through the item pickups across each Souls game. And it's because DLC is included. So maybe that was a mistake. I kind of figured we may as well just throw in DLC though, right? Why not? Been any quality issues with the rando? What the hell? I mean, not really. I guess the things that would be nice are if the DS1 rando, like, the mod author was saying that they were working on it, like getting the icons to show up and actually showing you what items you picked up if it's like an archipelago item in a different game. Because right now you just pick up a prism stone and then you have to look somewhere else to see what item it is. But yeah, apparently they're working on getting the like actual name of the item to show up in the game. And then also for DS1, like the shops aren't randomized and stuff yet. So there could definitely be some improvements, but it's pretty, I mean, it's pretty insane that we can even do this right now, so. Dude. I haven't seen any of these butterflies actually work properly yet. You know what? I remember there was one. Was it the randomizer run I was doing where I was like actually deathless up to this point, and then I died trying to jump for that item or something? I can't remember what happened. Definitely something like that. Up to that guy. Doing randomizer in this game is really fun. Like it's actually like deathless randomizer in this game is very tough. I haven't given any proper attempts to it yet, but I can't remember if there's something back there across that bridge. Can go look. Randomized bosses between the games would be so cool. That would be that'd be insane, dude. I wonder how that would work. Like that sounds way too insane, but maybe one day. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Could you imagine? Yeah, like randomized enemies between the games as well. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Like imagine including Elden Ring and you got to fight Rolana in DS2 or something.
I hope you had a good break after the marathon.
Koff, thanks so much for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I did have a good break. Thanks, dude. All right, let's go up first. How's it going, Jake? Oh yeah, the invader up here. This invader is kind of like how the invaders place in this version more, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure I won't get one-shotted by this guy.
Hope Hall as well.
Bucket, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub as well. Thanks so much, dude. It's a funny placement for that guy. Yeah, who'd be the worst boss to get in what game? I wonder. Because Rolana in DS2 sounds pretty bad. Because you're kind of like slow and a little clunky in this game. And Rolana is extremely fast and has some wild combos. Ah. Use Shulky's Tarnish tool yet? No, I haven't played Elden Ring since the marathon, so I did download it and checked it out, but I haven't actually tried anything yet. Nice roll. Gideon and DS1. Nah, that'd be okay, I think. But it's normally in here in Scholar, because this is where the key is on Vanilla, I think. Yeah, yeah, triple rings. But you know what, though? I mean, you could, if you had max agility in this game, I think you can get to what, 16 iframes or something. That'd definitely make it easier to dodge triple rings. But of course, you can get the Crucible Talismans in Elden Ring. So, nah, Mogan DS1 would be okay. There really aren't too many bosses that I think would genuinely be a problem. Rolana is definitely one that comes to mind, though. Who else would be bad, man? Okay, I have certainly died jumping to this before. I should get the shortcut first. Everdark Bouncers. I actually haven't fought that boss yet. And I'm not sure when I will, because I'm not exactly rushing to go back to play Night Rain. Holy shit, dude. So what happens when I try to R1 with this thing? Yeah, I guess Millennia, yeah. Millennia DS2. I do think most bosses would actually work out fine, though. Because when you think about it, the mechanics across these games haven't changed all that much. Yep. Saw that coming. Oh, there are so many enemies in here, too. Mechanics of the jump? Yeah, but, like, when do you actually have to jump in Elden Ring, though? Is the real question. Pretty much never. I mean, you could play the entire game and never jump, and you would be fine. I like jumping, but it's certainly not required anywhere. And maybe I shouldn't be gunning it, but here I am. think it's better to jump from this side, maybe. That's really shitty. Could you imagine triple Gideon, dude? Or some of the boss, if the bosses were randomized, getting like yeah, triple Gideon or triple Consort in this boss arena, you'd just be so done for, dude. Oh. That's the DLC one? It is the DLC one. I feel like getting off this platform is actually worse than getting on it, too. Okay. Okay, well, another death. Deaths are racking up, dude. Lesky, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Okay, here we go. It can't be worse than Triple Sin. There's no way. It cannot be worse than that. That's the one thing. Holy shit, there's a Sin here. Oh my god. But yeah, it can't be worse though. But this looks really fucking bad. Well, I mean, Aldia's okay. Who was that? Oh, that was Aldia. This is giving me flashbacks, dude. Big time. What did I get hit by? I mean, do I kill Freya first? Oh. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. Here we go again. With this shit boss, dude. No, this is not... I don't think this is worse, but this is really bad. As if we got another Sin again, dude. I just can't believe it. Like, he's such a bad boss to get in here, because you get Toxic, and then he's got his Fire Breath that just goes through everything. He is such a bad boss to get in here. I didn't update the death count, I guess, huh? Oh boy. What's the strategy? And I'm getting slowed by Freya while trying to... Like, I think I gotta kill Sin first, dude. Can fucking hit him either. Just use the pillars, maybe. Do enemies still spawn? Well, there's a mimic there. Please stop doing this horrible move. Okay, that does get blocked. Oh my god, the double hit. Why is this idiot not laser beaming? Where's your laser beam? There's something wrong with Freya. It's over. Oh my god, dude, this is so fucked. Why am I not opening the chest? Why is Freya not laser beaming? Wait, maybe I just killed Aldia? Yeah, just kill Aldia. I was making that... I thought I had to kill Freya first, but... Can't believe you've done this. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, why is this idiot guy not looting the chest, dude? Oh, that's not nice. Oh boy. Hit by something there. Oh, that's not good either. Dude, I'm gonna run out of heals. I thought I... Oh, no. Please don't do anything dumb. I thought I killed this fucking guy. At least I don't have much health. Oh, man. I mean, now it's actually a good thing that Frey's not doing the laser. All right, time to go loot the chest, finally. Surely loot the chest. Imagine accidentally using homeward here or something like that. Yeah, see, as I said, nothing can be worse than triple sin. Like this, as far as this fight goes, I feel like this is maybe not great. But yeah, can you imagine triple sin, dude? You don't have to imagine, you just got to go back to those VODs. All right, now to open the chest. Could you imagine, dude? Victory chest. Oh. Can't imagine there's anything worse than what you just witnessed. Dude, I spent I think over 4 hours on that triple sin. I spent over 4 hours on it. Wait, was that the boss drop or what? Must have been. Okay, well that unlocks the Lost Sinner path, I guess. Simple. Yeah, and I really try to think of what boss, like, this was before I think the enemy randomizer had a setting to make like a, or I don't know if it was before, if I just didn't hit the setting, but right, like this time I have a setting enabled that makes it 3 different bosses, but at the time I didn't. And so, you know, just pick the boss and put 3 of them in. I don't think there's any boss that'd be even close to as bad as Triple Sin. Like, I don't think there'd be a single one. I'm sure you could try to think of one, and there just simply wouldn't be one. Triple Lunzolin. Yeah, but I mean, like, are you saying there'd be 6 cats? I don't know if that's how it would work, though. Even that, I don't think would be as bad, honestly. Oh, it actually does put them together? So 6 cats, I don't know. That would be bad. But they would all block each other. Part of the problem with Triple Sin is they would all do Fire Breath, and it would just go straight through all the pillars. So there's nothing I can do. Ah.
Visit me.
We have a pretty good ring setup right now, honestly. But who doesn't like exploding? Triple Lana. Nah, Lana would be fine. Triple Lone would be fine. Triple Grave Robber Trio. Holy shit, so many items here in this version, dude. This is great. Triple Belfry Gargoyles. How is this guy poisoned? Is he gonna get poisoned again? Yeah. Wow. In Vanilla DS2, I definitely do not think there are this many items here. Holy shit, dude. Loot bag. Gift gem. Soul Appease. Big Lake Sword. Billionaire's Chime. Oh! Okay, so that opens up the, Soul of a Giant. That little back section in, Shaded Woods, I guess. Awesome. This is the backstab prevention? Estus Shard. Tree Branch. Very satisfying in a rando having an area like this. Yeah, we got items from other games there. Yeah, like half of those were like DS3 items, I think. Eveline Wheel. I guess we can trade these. 1,500 each is, I don't know. Maybe a little too much. How long did it take to no-hit every single boss in Elden Ring? Are you asking about the all-boss and no-hit run, or you mean like just no-hitting them once? I have no idea. Or no-hitting them once? I have no idea, dude. Wait, humanity 60 each? Like 60 souls? Here? No, effigies, you're saying. I mean, I guess at the rate at which I'm dying. That's a fair point. Probably go rest again. Actually, no, there's a bonfire right up here. I really want to upgrade the old Night Hammer. I should do that soon. I mean, its durability is so bad, though. But it's kind of nice that it doesn't scale. Because, I don't really have many damaging stats anyways. I don't know. Maybe I should go with like Great Club or something. It's later. I haven't used this thing. Malformed Skull. What am I looking for? Why haven't I maxed this thing yet? Malformed skull. That thing is made of paper, really? Oh yeah, I see that. If you use 120 FPS for Elden Ring, does the gameplay change? It actually basically doesn't, dude. But yeah, the game gets easier. Marginally, because there's less, there's less delay. Like by a couple milliseconds as you get into higher frame rate, so. But no, that like pretty much everything's the same. The major thing I can think of that's different at 120 FPS is that whip, the Magma Whip Candlestick snake in Volcano Manor attacks differently in 120. And I didn't even notice that until recently. That's pretty much the one thing I can think of, but that's, you know, that's not going to affect pretty much anyone except if you're doing no hit runs. Even then, you just have to take a slightly different path. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's true. And then also with Knight's Lightning Spear or probably any lightning spell, the water ripple effect of lightning doesn't work in 120 FPS either. So when I was doing the Dragon Cult Incantation no hit run, I had to swap back to 60 FPS for Elden Beast to get like the insane kill. I don't know. Should I upgrade the old Knight Hammer or should I go with something else? Great Club would be a good pick. Way more durability. You have Stone Ring, so it'll still bonk the same. I think we should go with the Great Club. Let's go with something else, but... like a strike weapon that can knock things down. I'm gonna do it. Let's go here. Isn't lightning and water? Yeah, that's, yeah. Classic YouTube chat delay. That is correct. There may be another thing, but those are the ones I can think of. Okay, let's max this out. I should have done that a while ago. I think I must have just picked up the upgrades in the other games or something. Your +8's pretty respectable. I think the Frenzy Tower is the exact same. From what I remember. Oh, by the way, Chrysalis, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Sorry I missed that, man. I think I read that, but I was like in the middle of something. I was in the middle of that boss fight.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, dude. What mod do you use to get 120 FPS? For Elden Ring, I usually use ER Tool. I don't know if Shulky's new tool has something for it. I mean, there's also just the mod that you just... I assume it's just a DLL you just put in your game folder. I kind of like to use ER Tool, though, because then I can, like, easily set it. But I can also just cap it with, like, Rivet Tuner or something, so... I wanted to get back to 60. Elfman, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Okay, we are going here.
Best not ever.
Deval, thanks for the brand new prompt sub as well. Thanks, dude. Oops.
Best not ever.
You're getting too far away from people. Why'd I do that? That was, I don't know why I did that. What the hell? Why are they all dropping blacksmith hammers? Kind of weird. In terms of trilogy, is the Great Club the best all-rounder in each game? I don't think so. It would be really hard to pick one weapon for that. I feel like the Zweihander is pretty good in each game, but like maybe in DS3 it's not as good. I think it's still decent though. What would be the pick? Like Claymore? I have no idea. Yeah, you know what? Black Knight, like Black Knight's sword. I haven't really used the Black Knight weapons in this game that much. Yeah, Black Knight sword or something. Because in DS3 you've got Perseverance on it. You know, it's also very respectable. It's the weapon that carried me on my first playthrough of DS3. Feature's right arm is pretty good, actually. Well, the Black Knight Halberd in look in DS3, Black Knight Halberd's not quite as good. I think Black Knight Sword's better because you got Perseverance on it. And then obviously DS1 Black Knight Sword is excellent. And then DS2 is the one I'm not really sure. I feel like it's still fine, but it's kind of weird. It's got the fire damage on it. I think it's still fine, though. Ordered 8-bit Do controller to try it out. Yeah, hopefully I really like it. Pretty much everyone I've seen says they really like it as well. So hopefully you like it also. Strength ring. Patrick, sorry to hear that, dude. Nothing like souls after a breakup. Surely, dude. As they always say. I don't know who they is. I'm gonna go grab a torch. You know what? It might be nice to have a weapon I can one-hand as well. I actually have to bring torch around, but usually I guess you don't. And I guess, I think it was a setting, but we have unlimited torch duration. So, there must have been a setting for that. I remember seeing something about the torch, but I didn't really look too closely. Need an 8-hour stream where I rank every Ash of War. That could be fun. That could be fun to do, I guess. Third dragon ring. I don't mind that. Because I am currently fat rolling, so. What do I even replace though, man? Perfect. This is kind of dangerous. Yeah, I feel like one of these has to be the giant kinship at some point, dude. Like, okay, let's check percentage-wise. We are, I mean, only 34% in this game. So, crazy to, okay, Esther Shard's not bad. Crazy to think that we are so not far into this yet. But at the same time, you would imagine that you would never actually have to pick up every single item. Unless you got insanely unlucky, right? So. Northern Ritual Band. Probably should go rest again. Is the game 3-second delayed? I don't know what you mean by that. Or do I remember all of them? I don't know what that means. This is a nice area on the randomizer. Just so many items, dude. Definitely vanilla DS2 has less stuff here. I'm pretty sure. Alarm in 3.5 hours, can't sleep, it's over. Yeah, that is over, dude. And now you're watching a stream, which is even worse. Thought there was one thing over here maybe, but I guess not. When I did all achievements no hit, I should have done it in Scholar. Because I did in Vanilla. But if I'm not mistaken, in Scholar there are achievements for it. And in the DLC, I mean. Like the DLC's got achievements. Yeah, that was a Covenant of Gavlan. The Gavlan Wheel and Deal Covenant. This enemy is normally in the first DLC, in the Lair of the Imperfect. It's like, I guess, right before Alana. You know what? I'm pretty sure I have the poison bite ring. And I don't have any... How do I not have any stones yet? I haven't been doing this quest at all, so... How is that actually possible? Wait, what? Master Lockstone? Oh, okay, so it works weird here. I wonder if, you know, that would be so annoying. If key items could be behind those. Please make it. I can't believe it. I mean, surely not. But yeah, I guess I'm eventually gonna just pick up a Master Arrow's Lockstone, and it just opens all of them. But I mean, that would be so annoying though if I have to go back into each area and check them all. Yeah, there are a ton of Lockstones in this game, but I guess that would explain why I haven't picked any up yet. Because I was like, why do I have none? Yeah, it's because there aren't any. There's just a single master one, I guess. Guy's got some HP on him. Pretty insane placement here. What were they doing in that corridor? Surely open the chest. Totally unsuspicious chest facing the wall right here. Yeah, if you open it, you get a prize. Yeah, +1 death on the death counter is your prize. Although, I mean, he probably wouldn't kill me at this point. Myronos, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Forrest, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. That's what I was hoping for. Baja Blast, how's it going, dude? Night Slayer's Ring. You know what? I guess I'm gonna kill the boss and then go get that other item because I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense. Wait. I guess this is fine. Interesting. Oh. Fuck. Oh. This doesn't really matter. Not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna go light this bonfire. Any tips for someone fighting ONS for the first time? I mean, I have maybe tips for no hit on them, which might help on a normal playthrough, but the idea for no hit is you want to bait out an attack from both of them and then punish Ornstein. It's usually easier in phase 1. So yeah, for no hit, basically the sequence works by baiting out an attack from Smo or getting him stuck on a pillar. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the order, depending on positioning and stuff, but basically an attack from Smo, and then once you get an attack or him walking against a pillar or attacking against a pillar that you can turn your attention to Ornstein without having to look at Smo, then you bait out an Ornstein attack, and then if it's a punishable one, then that is when you can punish Ornstein safely. I thought I could do this more than once, but I guess not. If that makes sense. This guy is freaking out. These are mimics, right? Is that, I mean, that's mimic. Is that all that's here? I thought... I guess that is it. I feel like I missed an item, like, maybe behind pots in the wall, but maybe that's just later. Maybe later, I guess. When are we gonna find that giant's kinship? Nice. Funny how they freak out like that when I'm when I back off and start shooting them. All right, hopefully I won't forget anything here, man. There's a very high chance that I do. Is there normally... Oh yeah, I guess there are normally 3 guys. Because they normally drop down. We definitely want to burn this, right? There's probably a world where you don't do that. Okay, just I'm trying to think of how this area works again. I don't know. Never remember how to reach Gilligan. You gotta just break this railing. And he's the blacksmith this time. Yeah, the boss would likely get poisoned, but you know, maybe it's a... I don't know. I would rather just not have to deal with that.
Shush, I'm on the run. You're... Yeah, it's got...
I mean, this voice is pretty fitting, I would say.
What? Have you...
Hey, come on. Ah. Nothing.
We said countless, and this one. Find it. All the best.
It's missing for DS3. I'm missing 3 Cinders of a Lord. 3 of 4. I've only got 1. Dark Souls 1, I have 2 of 4. So. So yeah, we're looking rough right now. Still kind of. We are missing a lot of stuff. Wait, what is this doing? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm still doing the all souls, all boss, and no hit. After I finish this run, I will likely go back to doing Bloodborne all boss plus Chalice's no hit. Once that's done, then I can start preparing again for the like big run. Follower's shield. No, I'm not including Sekiro in it. Pate doesn't have any kind of shop, right? Because he's... Or does he show up in here later? I kind of forget. Freaking favorite plus 3 is pretty good. Yeah, I've no hit Sekiro, and I did it in the God Run 3, of course, like whenever that was, but I'm not gonna do it in the All Souls All Bosses run because it's not a Souls game, I would say. I've had issues here before. Oh my god. Is there a point in trying to jump back? I think you can. Oof. If I was doing Deathless in this game, there's no chance I'm doing that. Midnight Slab. Or you know what? I kind of forgot. I guess I never did the that first Pate section in the Forest Fallen Giants. Could you imagine giant kinship is back there? I should probably go there after before I forget. I think this is how you're meant to jump to this, right? Oof. Boy. Maybe not. Maybe you're meant to go from there. No, I think that's too far, is it not? I think this was right. Okay, well, nothing really here. Yet. What was that? Twinkling Tight Night. No, but Sekiro is a good game. Like, people think that I'm not including in it. I think that means that I think it's a bad game. Sekiro's a great game, dude, but... literally all it is that I think it's just not the same category of game. Like, it's not an RPG, really. Or it's missing the same RPG elements that defines what a Souls game is. Or at least part of what defines it. And it's weird to include that in a Souls multi-game run, I think. The only reason I did it for God Run 3 is because that was the precedent that was already set. The God Run 3 literally was Sekiro included in it. So, to not include Sekiro would be to not do the God Run 3. That makes sense. Does it bother me that my run wouldn't be either God Run 2 or God Run 3? What does that mean? I don't know what you're saying. Or C. Well, I guess if you just mean that, like, it doesn't have the games for the God Run 2 in it, no, I don't think so. Doesn't bother me at all. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. Okay, it's fine. Pretty good weapon. I thought I already had it, though. Oh, I had the lance. Ah, the cat ring. Yeah, the key items can be in different games as well. That's pretty nice to have, although... not sure how much I need it at this point. The real God Run 4 includes Armored Core 6. There's the soldier key. Okay, so now we can go... Yeah, okay. Forest of Fallen Giants is definitely the next location we're going. Because now we can also fight Giant Lord. Okay, we're making some progress. I think. I guess it's hard to say. If any of this stuff would actually be required. Scuffed Ornstein here. I'm just like tanking everything, dude. Oh boy. Ricard's Rapier. And DS3. Probably the worst iteration of it, I feel like, but maybe not. Yeah, questionable hitbox. All right, up the elevator to Iron Keep. But I'm going to go back to Forest of Fallen Giants because there are quite a few things that we can do there now with the soldier key. Imagine like one of the Lord Souls is just chilling on some lava island or something. Like I'd rather not have to do the whole setup for that, but I do have some rings for it already. I've got the fire resist ring +2, I think. Fire stone plate. Or flame +1, I guess. All right, let's go to Forest of Fallen Giants now. Cardinal Tower. So I guess, what should I do first? Let's go this way first. I kind of just, I didn't explore any of this area now that I think about it. Because we were too early in the game. And I was kind of trying to not die as well at this point. This is before we died 11 times in this game, or whatever it is. Oh god. Our damage should be pretty good at this point. Am I saving all these souls for? Yeah, I mean, I could level up, but I'm not in any huge rush to. Not missing anything down here. I wonder who pushes that ball down. Is there normal? Maybe there's normally an enemy here, I guess. But he's just in the ceiling. No, but the enemy normally dies, I thought. Brew, how's it going, dude?
Then what?
All right, Sends with the wind, dude. Nice.
To recall. What did you?
That was Dark Gem, right? Yeah, we don't have the mansion key or whatever it's called. How am I handling jump in between games? Remap for each game? Remap what? What do you mean by that? I think that's everything in this part. Just kidding. One more thing. Points, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to remember how to get down there. ES3 Ember. But yeah, I guess like handling the jumps inputs between games. I just don't know what you mean by that. Oh, light freezing rain, huh? Not ideal. I still haven't... I have Estus shards in this game and in DS3 that I haven't used yet. This one was double tap circle while running. Well, no. Dark Souls Remastered lets you remap it. But no, I have the same control scheme for each game. Like each game has L3 being jump. Graph, how's it going, dude? Yeah, on top of 4 feet of snow. Yeah. Welcome to Canada. No. I guess I don't jump with L3 and Elden Ring as well. Josh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Has to go up first. Nice job, idiot. PS3 spook. Pretty good. I think that's my first form of like fall damage canceling. We have gotten important items today so far, but I mean, didn't we even get a Lord Soul today? But it just feels like we have so much to go. But we're slowly but surely getting more stuff. We are 37% through Dark Souls 2 at this point. 41% Dark Souls 3, 47 Dark Souls 1. So we actually are nearing the halfway point in item pickups, but obviously, like I said earlier, it's very unlikely that I'm going to have to pick up literally every single item in the game. So we should be, like, you would guess around halfway by now, I think. Oops. I think that makes sense. Do I need to lead a pig to the mushrooms in DS2 before Freya to steal the items? Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that? A pig to the mushrooms. I can't think of what you mean. So, oh god, it's Sharon again. I don't know where that is, dude. That's insane. Like, where before Freya is that pick up. Why is this Sharon so tanky still? Oh my lord, dude. This fucking NPC is so annoying. Yeah, same NPCs killed me twice with the exact same combo that I just can't roll out of. I wonder if the running attack's any good. And this is, like, we're in early game territory here, so maybe the NPCs don't scale. Like, imagine I came here early in the game. I'd be so toast, man. I mean, I'm toast and I'm not coming here early in the game. Cut a pig from Majula to the spider room. You're kidding me. Like, no, not from Majula. Surely not, right? I've never... No, like, there are pigs... There are the big pigs that spawn in that camp. Like these guys, I think. But I've never heard of that, dude. That's crazy. Never seen that. And there's just some wall that it breaks? Joda, how's it going, dude? Oh, I guess we got everything here. Oh, it digs it? Wait, it digs it in the ground? That's crazy, dude. I gotta try that. I didn't know about that. Oh, but it's the medium pig. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, another death on the counter. 17 deaths, and pretty much all of them in DS2. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. The sword on my wall is the Wilder sword that I won from the Night Rain competition. Well, yeah, if you want the list of runs, I started just putting it below the stream now. That's what I did. 1 and 3 complete. Nah, I haven't completed any of them yet, dude. Not yet. Okay, yeah, so let's go to the Pate section. And there's still items below that I can't get yet because I don't have any lockstones. Good thing we have this weapon, but it's not great for the NPC fights, though. Give a sword to each of the members? No, so there were three options. There was the Wilder Shield, the Guardian Shield, and the Wilder Sword. And so we split them up between all of us. Maybe there's another illusory wall here, but I guess not. I didn't miss anything in there, did I?
Well, I hope we can. Oh. Well, I hope.
Did he give me anything?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I finally catch a stream during your normal hours. I did have a question on your marathon. What was your most surprising build to run?
Zero, thanks for the 8-month resub. Most surprising build? I kind of feel like the Carrion Sovereignty was maybe the one. I knew it was pretty good, but I didn't think it would work that well. Where I'd just be able to script the entire game, basically. My team, well, there's a video if you want to see the competition, but it was myself, Luality, and CBD. And they kind of chose without me because I think I was streaming, and then the manager was like, okay, how are you splitting this up? And then, I don't know. Like, the sword, they were all cool, but the sword was probably the coolest one, honestly. But I don't know. I would have taken any of them, and no matter what, I would have been happy with it. So yeah, the shield would have looked pretty cool on the wall too. Like, that'd have been pretty sick. Either one. This is normally the lance or whatever. I'm trying to think if it's a mimic or something. Room tour coming soon. Well, to be fair, everything you see is like, that's it. Pretty much. I mean, I guess aside from like the monitors and the PCs and stuff. Happens if I use an aesthetic respawn, or the items respawn? Yeah, they would just respawn. I don't think any NG plus item location can have anything, but or have any key item, I would assume. I guess I'm not 100% sure of that. Answer's enchanted swords. Okay, I think that's it here. It's funny, it's a pretty good weapon if you're an insanely high level character, but that's pretty much it. Other than that, it's pretty much trash. What game do I think is the best no bonfire? Well, DS2 is the game has that as a built-in challenge. But I don't know. I've never done no bonfire in DS1. DS3 was actually surprisingly fun. Oh yes, I don't even have the. I thought I was going to kill Giant Lord, but I don't have the Ashen Mist Heart yet. All right, perhaps it's time for some DS1. So, Catacombs, dude. You know what? I'm going to say it's time for DS3 instead. I'm going to say it's DS3. Yeah, I do have 4 monitors, yeah. That is correct. Yeah, time to die less. The only game we haven't died in yet. The reason I'm kind of waiting on DS1 is because there's so fewer items in that game that it's more likely I'm going to find good stuff by playing DS3.
What?
Ever go fight Manus and at the Moonlight Butterfly? No, I never did that yet. Not yet. What do I want? Just the level ups in this game are so expensive, man. It was really bad.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But I also did get the Ring of Fire +3. So that'll help with some vitality. What helmets do I have? It's so funny how much armor we have in this game, and then in DS1 we just have nothing. Insane Executioner helm. I've got 2 of them. I mean, we really shouldn't be going with Havels. It's so heavy. Ilwood Knight looks really good. I'm gonna go Havels anyways, though. Okay, so do I actually think it's bad levels cost so much? No, I don't think it's necessarily bad at all. Definitely not. Because what it means is that you actually have to pick your build more, and I think that's good in an RPG, so I don't think it's bad. So should I go Osiris or should I go the Cathedral yet? I mean, we could, there are a lot of items in Cathedral. Let's do it. Let's go Cathedral. Yeah, I definitely think in an RPG, it's... A lot of an RPG is about making choices. And when you can just get everything, then... I don't think that's as good. And in this case, we certainly cannot get everything. Because I want to wear heavy armor. I want to get a lot of vigor. I want a bunch of strength and endurance. And it's like... I have to pick which one I want to prioritize more. White Preacher Head. The run's been pretty fun, Pat. I mean, it's kind of unusual for me to do something like this where I don't have to reset ever. Like, there's no reset condition, but it's still pretty fun. Chad Wilhelm is just chilling here. Oh. No, you don't. Yeah, the preacher head. I kind of like the build mask. For some reason. Preacher head, not as much. Wait, which one's the botastic weapon? Oh, yeah, the Onyx Blade. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, Onyx Blade's a cool-ass weapon, dude. Oh. Poor guy, dude. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, maybe eventually I would do this type of run with permadeath on top, but I mean, that would be insane, I think. Especially with DS2. I think I should probably start by doing I should probably start by doing each Souls game on their own, because I haven't actually done that. Even Dark Souls 3. I've never done randomizer deathless all bosses in this game. Which is surprising, but it's just, the reason I haven't done that is because there hasn't been... Okay, when can I attack this guy? There hasn't been a full randomizer in this game for that long, I guess. It took several years after the game came out for there to be any sort of randomizer for it, so... Just 2 days ago, I had 0 deaths. Well, I haven't been doing this for that long, but yeah, you're not wrong. I haven't died in DS3 yet. I've died, I think, twice in DS1, and then all of the rest of the deaths have been in Dark Souls 2. Which is unsurprising. Go back to Wukong when the DLC comes out. I thought they weren't making it anymore. I thought they were just making a brand new game. I guess we also have access to the DLC too. Guess let's go the lower way first, maybe. No, I thought, yeah, I thought there was a thing that I saw where, oh, I didn't use the undead bone shard, dude. Where the plan was just they were making a new game instead. It seems to have more items than Elden Ring. There's no way, dude. Elden Ring probably has a good 3 times more items in it, I'm guessing. Well, you know what, though? I guess... I'm sure Elden Ring has more items, but maybe it's not as many more as I would think, because there are a lot of just... In the open world, there aren't actually that many items. Apple's Armor DS2. There are a lot of the crafting materials and stuff. I don't know how many Elden Ring items there are. You would think it would be more than DS3. DS3 has about 1,500. Ooh, that's a really good weapon, dude. Probably the best Ultra Greatsword, I feel like. One of the best. Stony Gulf, I appreciate that, dude. Lingering Dragon Crest. Yeah, the final boss in Wukong is really tough. He's really cool, though. Like, really good boss, I think. They really cooked with some of the bosses in that game. Like, actually surprisingly good bosses. Like, Erlang is one of the best bosses I've ever fought, I think. in any game.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Should I rest? I'm gonna rest and go get the bone shard turned in. Smithy, thanks for the brand new prompts up, dude. Elden Ring has way more items than DS3, 300 sword. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just don't know how many more items, though. Hard to say. Yeah, just it's such a gigantic... Like, the game itself is probably, like, 8 times bigger than DS3, so... Yeah, I have a +10 regular weapon as well. I've got Dragon Star Great Axe plus maxed out. I've got Reinforced Club maxed out. I might go with something else too. I don't know. We'll see. Noctily, thanks for the brand new prompt set. How did that miss? Yeah, all these guys just respawn, so... There's so many out of bounds in this area. Oh. Possible to get soft locked? I hope not. If the randomizer logic is good, then it shouldn't be possible, but I mean, it could very easily be possible that there's some oversight somewhere, and who knows. Luckily these guys aren't attacking. I can't think of any more items back there, but... Oh, what? I thought I killed you. Or no, it was a different guy. And I don't have the torch or anything. What the hell? Hey, got hit with fire. That should remove the... Okay, why? I'm gonna die. Holy shit, this area, dude. I don't even think there are any more items. Is Elden Ring 2 real? Probably not. But maybe one day. Hopefully. Looking at an Elden Ring spoiler log, there it's about 4 to 5k items. Okay, that's kind of what I was... You're kidding me. Potastic, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. But 4,000 to 5,000 items, not including items of farm. Okay, so I mean, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Like, there are probably about 3 times more items in Elden Ring that... Oh my god, dude, the amount of damage this is doing is insane. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, I'm actually getting demolished here. Spent an hour fighting one boss in Lies of P. Is she doing the DLC? Oh yeah, DLC. I haven't played that yet, actually, either. But what we are doing is we're doing a randomizer that, so as you can see right here, I just picked up DS2 binoculars. It's a randomizer where the items are shuffled between the 3 Souls games. Ball control. And right now we are looking for, we have several key items that we still need. We need 3 Cinders of the Lords left in this game. We need 2 Lord Souls for DS1. And then we're looking for... Why is this guy still following me, dude? We're looking for the Giant Kinship in Dark Souls 2. A golden scroll? Yeah, it's not enemies as well. Could you imagine, though? Like, we were talking about that earlier. That'd be so cool, but... Imagine fighting Millennia or something if it included Elden Ring in Dark Souls 2 or something like that. That'd be hilarious, dude. Is Katana good in DS3? I think, yeah, Katana's fine. I should probably go back. Quite a while until next bonfire anyways. But yeah, we're so far we are basically 23 hours into this. I have found, or I've picked up 38% of the Dark Souls 2 items, 43% of the Dark Souls 3 items, and 47% of Dark Souls 1. So that's a lot of items left. But as I've been kind of coping and saying, you wouldn't expect to have to pick up every single item in each game, right? And so what also happens too, when we finish one game, once I beat it, I should get all of the items from that game picked up. Like, it should automatically pick everything up for me. So finishing one game is a very big deal. In Dark Souls 2, we are 1 item away in Dark Souls 2. And then it's just like we can go straight to the end of the game and beat it. So that would be pretty nice. Finding 1 item in a pool of thousands. Needle in a haystack. It might be a while before we find it. Ow. Okay, this part is... I haven't died yet in Dark Souls 3. I'm kind of trying to keep it that way. I've died, I think, 14 times in DS2. And then 3 times DS1. Does that sound right? I think that's right. Which is not surprising. DS2 randomizer is definitely the hardest. Yeah, we will see how many deaths we end up with, I guess. Yeah, the R2s, certain weapons in this game have pretty good R2s. Such as like the Colossal or the Ultra Great Swords. This poke R2 is really good. especially when you want thrust damage. The Dragonslayer Great Axe R2 is actually pretty solid. Like, it's more of a I can sneak attack type of thing. But for the like, R1 is pretty much always the best, usually. Certain spears have good R2s as well, like Ring Knight Spear, Partisan. Is Strength my go-to build to run? Well, I don't know if I really have a go-to build, but Strength is usually good. Dude, this weapon's so funny. Love this thing. I do eventually want to use the Ledo's Great Hammer, but I'll need a little bit more vitality for that. Let's go up. Is Havel my go-to armor? It is definitely not my go-to. It's too late in the game. I also don't have a go-to armor. I usually don't wear armor in this game, so. I guess I didn't even have to come up here, huh? Yeah, Strength Faith is always a good combo in Souls games, I think. Like, Faith, it depends on the type of playthrough, but I usually like having some Faith for just exploration and having regeneration or, you know, healing. And then Strength is just fun, I think. A big bonk weapons. Yeah, that's true, Game of Shadows. That's definitely true. I think the main thing with the randomizer for me is that I played DS3 so much compared to Dark Souls 1 and 2. I mean, I basically have triple the amount of time in this game compared to Dark Souls 2. And I think... And I've also practiced randomizer in this game with Zero Hit League. So that helps as well. I think the main thing with DS2 is that there's so many ledges in that game. There are so many places to fall in Dark Souls 2, and then there are also bosses like Skeleton Lords and Freya where you just get ganked. And even in this game, when a bunch of enemies start attacking you, you can usually get out. But in Dark Souls 2, and same with Dark Souls, well, Dark Souls 1 you can toggle out, I guess, but Dark Souls 2, once you start getting swarmed, you simply cannot get out. You're toast. So DS2 is objectively the hardest randomizer to do any sort of like deathless run in. That was awkward. Oh my god. Just run in the crowd and just just do nothing. What is the DLC pendant called? Oh, it is the silver pendant, and I have 2 of them. Oh, okay, okay. So we could go do Manus now. But I'm gonna keep going to DS3. Yeah, I do really wish in this game R2s were more encouraged somehow. Like, all there really needed to be is some Axe Talisman type thing. And then that would have been enough. Because like I was saying, there are certain weapons that do have pretty good R2s on them. And it would make more sense to actually use them if you could get like 20% more damage out of it. I mean, same with greatswords, right? Like, greatswords have excellent R2s on them. Like, pretty much both types. This horizontal one's the same as Elden Ring. It's really good. The poke is pretty good. What's the axe one like in this game? I think a little slow. But yeah, like Ring Knight Spear. It has a pretty nice R2 compared, like it just hits hard compared to the pokes. Oh yeah, poise breaks are definitely not a big thing in this game. Although, when you have like really big weapons like Great Hammers, you can stun bosses in like 3 hits. But it's just you don't stun them and get a riposte. You just stun them and they get knocked back. And it allows you to get an extra hit. But it's really not as good. It can still be you can still play around it. But not nearly as good. Yeah, DSA gets canceled, or staggers get canceled out of it, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was doing like Fume Ultra Greatsword no hit, for example, I would basically every 3 R1s on Cinder was a stun. And then once he stuns, you can get a fully charged R2 off. And so at that point, you can actually start doing some pretty good damage once you get that stun. But yeah, it's really too bad there's no charged R2 extra damage talisman or something like that, or ring. I guess let's go up first. If I could completely wipe my memory of Dark Souls and play it all again fresh, would I? Nah, I would not do that. No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends, because how does the streaming work out then? Like, would I still? I mean, that would be pretty cool, I guess, actually. If one day I could just come on stream and be like, okay, I literally forget these games completely. So now I'm going to replay them all for the first time. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. So maybe I would, but the majority of my time playing these games is centered around doing runs that requires a ton of game knowledge in them and stuff, right? So that would... Like, think about how many years of these games I've played and how long that would take to get back to that point. But yeah, I mean, if I remembered everything after, then 100% I would do it, I guess. If I didn't remember everything after, then I would not. Because it would just take too long. I wish I could see the rest of that. What does it say? Aldia's Keep. Right cage statue. I don't think there are any items here, but... I literally broke him. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, Kirk. I forgot about him. We've killed Kirk a lot of times in this randomizer. This might be a mistake going to try to fight this guy here. How's it going, Brett? But yeah, see, this weapon has a pretty good R2 on it. What? Or do PvP? I don't really at this point, but I've done a lot of Dark Souls 3 PvP, though. The souls are not shared between games. No, that... I mean, that'd be kind of cool, but it'd be super overpowered. Like, you get so much money. But then I guess you'd have to manage it between each game. That actually could be kind of cool. Still don't have any quick step yet. I have tried Baldur's Gate 3, but I never really got super into it yet, Wig, so... I mean, based on the amount I've played, I definitely liked Expedition 33 more, but I haven't given Baldur's Gate 3 a fair chance yet, so... I do think it was way easier to get into Expedition 33, though. Okay, you know what? I guess we should go do the rafters now. Should I rest? I kind of have all my stuff already. I don't really need to. You die on DS2, you lose all souls on all 3 games. You know what? There actually is a setting for that. You can do it. You can turn on shared death. Or if you die in one game, you die in all of them. But I don't actually know. I don't think that would really matter, though, because most of the time when I die, or when I'm playing in a different game, I'm in a safe location anyways, that I could just go and pick up my stuff. So it wouldn't really matter. Wouldn't make any difference. Yeah, Expedition 33 is the best game I've played in a while, I think. Yeah, definitely since Elden Ring for me. Unbelievable. Mel, thanks for the 20-month resub, dude. Is there nothing down here? The other one's got the Arbalest. How far on NG Plus playthrough? I'm, I just killed the mask, or the Visage, Axon, I think. I'm, like, pretty much at the end of the... Well, not pretty much, but pretty far in. I mean, it's really quick. When you're not exploring everything and picking up every single item and stuff, it's very quick to play through it. Especially when Like, I've turned on 50 times HP on enemies, but I still basically one-shot everything, so. Holy smokes, this guy is a beast. I think shared death would be punishing if you're playing this mob with other people. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's, I mean, definitely the purpose of it. I mean, like, you're not really meant to play Archipelago by yourself, I don't think. Obviously, it works great, but I think it was designed to have cooperation in mind, which is cool. It'd be cool to try that, dude, with some people. But solo's great as well. Especially if you have, you know, people that kind of are experts in a bunch of different games, even if they're completely unrelated. I think that'd be where it's the most fun, probably, right? Addicted to Where Winds Meet right now. I still haven't gone back and played that, and I kind of want to. I'd have to go look at the list of games that are supported officially. But, like, imagine if Elden Ring got added, you know, like, I'd play Elden Ring and then, you know, someone else would play some, like, Zelda game, and then, like, that would be so sick, dude. I'm playing on Scholar. Hopefully it's fine. I didn't do any of the seek word stuff. This guy should have a drop. Chunk. Do you need to do a run of all games, or it works with the save file? I don't know what you mean by that. Why can't I rest here? Giant door shield, dude. All three games have to be running? Well, I don't actually think they do, though. Technically, they don't. Like, I could just open one game when I wanted to swap over if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure. And to kind of just queue up all the item pickups, like, as soon as you connect, then you would get everything from that you picked up in the other game. Okay, let me just think of what I should do here. I don't think we have the tower key. Maybe I should have done the patches stuff now, dude. I mean, it's too late, but... Yeah, PC barely breathing. No, I'm good, dude. Like, all the games in the background are running at lower FPS. So my PC's doing great, in fact. Yeah, the server, yeah, you definitely have to be connected to the server, though. And, yeah. No, that'd be sick to try, though. I wonder... I would have to go look at the game list and see what's available, but... Like, I just think the more games you add, the better it would be. Probably. And then you just kind of try to finish it as quickly as you possibly can. Yeah, you should be able to just... Yeah, you could just run them one by one. Okay, well, I guess we're heading into that area now. What? Dude, how is he getting me from up there? Oh my god, dude. How did he have line of sight? That's insane. That's nonsensical, dude. Crazy Games and Archipelago official support list. MS Paint? What does that even mean, dude? How do you have MS Paint? Randomizer. I actually have no idea how that jailer was getting me there. Because that's a line of sight move, and I just failed to see how the jailer could have had line of sight from there. Wow, this is quite annoying. Oh my god. This is the guy who's normally here.
Hope you're having a nice day and a good stream.
Maybe a slight overkill on that rat. You know, this could turn really dangerous quickly. All right, lots of pickups here. I've definitely picked up some other good items in here and other randomizers. Not in... See, that's what I'm saying, dude. There are always good items here. We got that tower key that I was looking for. Or that I was talking about. For Patch's shop. I've not played Ocarina of Time, though. I haven't really played any Zelda game, really. I got the item under here, right? I think so. Epic B, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. That's crazy. I don't think there is anything else here. Well, I feel like I'm remembering an item in one of these seats, but I think I'm thinking of an enemy. I've never played Skyrim before, no. Never heard of it. All right, who do we got? Crystal Sage. Picked a bad day to... Oh. You know, there are a lot of broken bosses in the DS3 Rando. This is the second time I've had to quit out now. Oh, I can buy it on Switch too. Maybe I will, dude. It's a good reason to buy Switch 2 right there. I mean, this guy's just gonna get one-shotted. Pretty sure. Poor Crystal Sage. Okay. I mean, we did get the tower key, so we should go check that. Yeah, he knew his time had come. He accepted it. He saw that big weapon. He's like, I have no chance against that. It also gives you an item. I mean, I doubt it could be a key item, though. Perspite ring. All right, let's go get patches. Oh, you know what, dude? There's an item up here that I will most likely die trying to get. I think it's the Firekeeper dress normally. That one. Like, that one is so bad to get, and I don't really know... I don't really remember the best way to get it. I think maybe you have to sprint to it. I think jumping's bad. Yeah, there are limitations to which items can be key items, right? Like missable items, at least theoretically, shouldn't be able to be key items, because then you get soft lock, right? Really? Is it backstep? But to which thing? Like, you backstep here? I think sprinting works. I've never tried backstepping. I mean, it doesn't matter if I die. But I feel like you don't go far enough with the backstep here. Spook for fall damage? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. You think I should go get it? Yeah, I probably should. Okay. I'll go get it. Like, I just keep the deathless alive in this game. I don't know if it's too far to survive with Spook, though. I doubt it. I feel like you'll survive that. I just got a Sorcerer's Staff as well. It's like the Elden Ring right after Sumerog area. Honestly, landing on this particular item is definitely harder than the Sumerog's part, I think. This little ledge is very tricky to get to. Well, at least I don't remember the right method. Like, usually jumping, I die. So I'm going to try sprinting. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it. Oh, there it is. Deathless gone in each game. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's so scuffed to pick this thing up, dude. There it goes. Yeah, but maybe backstep, I guess. Like, I wonder what the intended way to do this is, actually. Let me try backstep. Whoa. Oh my god. What was that angle that I got launched off at, dude? That's so weird. Like, I used keyboard to turn around even. Yeah, you can quit out with Spook, but I mean, I'm not quitting out in this. So. How are you meant to get this item? I mean, obviously I've gotten it before, but I usually die trying to get it. Usually, and Spook isn't helping. I guess it's a little too far. Yeah, maybe the coffin next to it. I don't know if you can land on that, though. Can you land on that? Oh my god, and just like that, we're at 20 deaths. This better have been worth it. Well, before I do Deathless Randomizer in this game, I should absolutely figure out how to do this. Because this could be something important. Maybe like a mid-roll. Maybe just mid-roll off. And that's so mean that they made it that, like, you don't even survive with Spook or something as well. Well, Dragonstone is... Wait, what? No, I thought... Oh, it is. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Okay, I guess we did need it then. Well, maybe. Okay, well, at least it wasn't a total waste of time. Maybe. If we actually have to end up going there. Captain's Ashes, okay. Yeah, 3 deaths to the tower and Firelink Shrine. I don't know. I still don't know how to do it properly. Like, I guess plunging maybe is the key. Nothing on patches. Wait, did I forgive him? I don't know what I did. I guess I don't know if it matters. Okay, we did get the Captain's Ashes, and then we also have some spell tomes. Golden Scroll, Pyro Tome, Raylana Tome. Nice. Okay, there we go. So that's 2 Cinders of a Lord. Okay. We are getting somewhere.
Ashen 1.
What? Proceed.
We also got Carla.
Oh, no. Oh. Yours.
Ah.
Don't.
How far am I into this? I don't know. I mean, 23 and a half hours.
What?
Havel's leggings. If we want to start, like, try to get to full Havels. Sure, why not?
Do not.
And then we also have the golden scroll.
Back up. Oh, no. Go.
King's Ring? Yeah, we already got King's Ring. Okay, well, that's 2 of 4. So that's pretty good, actually. It is pretty good. Only I could buy these repair powders and send them to DS2.
Well, then hey.
Chicken, nice, dude. You'd love to see it, dude.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, so Cathedral is done, I think. We may get to a point in this where I can't remember where I've gone. Not yet, but that certainly could happen.
Maybe.
Yeah, right now we are
Not ever.
47% of the way through DS3. We picked up almost 700 items. Denove, thanks for the 16-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. It's not all bosses. I'm just trying to beat the game, but it depends what the randomizer has in store for us, because it could potentially be all bosses if I get super unlucky. I mean, I'm just thinking about Dark Souls 2. We just need one more item for Dark Souls 2 to be done. Just one more item. I guess the ring back there is the NG+. I have 2 blooming moss clumps. Probably... I guess that's probably fine. I think this guy dropped something, right? Or maybe not. The guy in front of the boss gate definitely does. Soul of Manus. Ooh, Fume, my favorite weapon in this game. Clutch pickup. Wait, did he just get smoked by her?
Bastard's curse.
I was on DS3. I think I have I think around 5,500 hours. 5,500 to 6,000 hours in this game, I think. Yeah, we could definitely use the fume. Maybe. I don't know if we really need it though. I wanna go Leto's first. And they're both twinkling, so. And you know what? I have enough. I have enough for one. What's the most fun place to do PvP in this game? Do you mean in terms of the level or in terms of the activity? Because I would say Ring City is usually the best, I think. I mean, it's also one of the most fun too, because it's like constantly falling back on enemies and stuff, and like, Ring City is pretty good. You know, going to Pontiff is a classic, but Pontiff's not really about the... Like, the level of that area is great for PvP, but it's not really as much about invasions as it is about just, like, straight-up PvP. What I mean by that is a lot of invading in Souls games is using the level to your advantage with the enemies, especially when you're in a 1v3 situation. It's very hard to just, like, win that in the open world like Elden Ring. These guys are so fucking annoying, dude. And he's gone, or what? No, I haven't done... I basically haven't done any PvP in DS2. Yeah, we're just missing the Havel helmet, dude. We got the full set. We're going Havel monster with Leto's hammer on this, I guess. But we may need to find Havel's ring +3, though. Souls PvP too scared for you? Everyone will beat you and then point and laugh at you. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Yeah, no, Souls PvP is actually really fun. As long as you can deal with the insane lag that you will inevitably have to fight against, like, I wouldn't say it's good PvP, but it's fun. Very fun. Who do we got? Oh. So I think this is going to be phase 2 and 3. Must have missed that Ash of War because... I should have reposted him. I don't know why I didn't. I would have killed him if I did.
Dear little Ocelot.
Dude, that's crazy.
Where have you gone?
That is so funny.
Hiding from me?
Oh my god. I was not expecting that. How did I miss that? Dude, that is so funny. That's so good. Yeah, that was a lore moment. I don't think this is fast enough, but... I'm having some stamina issues here. Dude, that was actually so good right there. All right, pretty good. Now, what I was wondering is, like, I guess the path of the dragon's still going to be here. So we do have Archdragon Peak open, if that's true. KC, thanks, dude. Yeah, free is parryable. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I wonder, It must just be randomized into the item pool then, I guess. Okay. Must be. But the other gestures I've picked up in this game are the proper ones, I think. So, yeah, it must just count as a key item then. Okay, well, just kidding. We don't have Archdragon Peak open. What? How dare you survive that? This guy just chilling. Cathedral Knight, Greatsword, best non-boss. Wait. Oh, Cathedral Knight with the Greatsword, best non-boss moveset in DS3. I thought you were saying it was the best weapon. Weapon they use. I mean, the weapon they use is actually insanely good, but... Yeah, they're pretty cool. I would agree with that. Six-eyed helm of the what? I don't actually know what that is. Clearly, I'm safe here. Wait, is it not actually helmet or what? Oh, yeah. Oh, the Chandler. Makes sense. Denial. Isn't Amana just completely fucked in the rando? I don't think it's that bad. Well, it could be bad depending on who you get there, but I don't know. The areas that cause problems in randomizers, or the things that are really tough, are when you can't like methodically pick off enemies. In Amana, we can, so it's not really a big deal. Undodgeable rock attack. And so what I mean by that is sections like Skeleton Lords, I guess, or, you know, Freya, where you just have a bunch of enemies in a boss arena and you just have to go in and deal with it. That's when you get into trouble. I was trying to go for the leg break, but I guess not. Man, that is loud. That's weird. You're supposed to get scales after you kill them both, but I'm gonna just quit out. So you are supposed to get something here. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay. It's an Erdtree avatar with a Grey Club. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's kind of like an Erdtree avatar. All those demons and stuff are pretty much the same. Will I try Deathless in the future? I might. But, like, I don't know, man. It'd be so tough to do this Deathless, I think. The amount of time it would take is maybe too much for me to actually do it, but I'm not sure. She never learned her lesson. This is crazy. Oh, there he goes. I've already killed Abyss Watchers, and they are not a multi-boss. Like, there's only one boss that spawns in. I mean, there aren't many items in the Flameless Shrine, but is there anything else around here? Is borderline impossible? Well, that's, I mean, here's the problem. Dark Souls 2 can basically be impossible, depending on what you get in the Skeleton Lords arena and then what you get in Freya. And other bosses too, like Congregation even. DS2 can basically be impossible. So, I guess the problem is, if you can't progress DS2 far enough, but I mean, you should always be able to get there pretty early, though, and just see what at least Skeleton Lords are. I mean, that's what you'd have to do. You just have to start DS2 and go see what the boss is there. Oh, shit, dude. This might call for a different weapon. Guy from Night Rain. Champion Nameless. Dude, that's kind of funny. Kind of fitting. I feel like he should stun soon. How classic is that, man? Like, if I had a nickel for every time I've done that, where it's like, oh yeah, the boss is about to stun, and they actually stun. I have a lot of nickels, man. You save for every hit you do. Yeah, that works. Very cool boss. Any of these randomizer could potentially be impossible. No. Like, what? I don't know what you mean by that. You always have a constraint set on the drops for all games. But, like, if you're saying you could get soft locked, like, the randomizers are... They're not just fully random. They have logic that means they should always be possible. But it's more just, I'm saying, DS2 especially can have boss combos where doing Deathless becomes basically impossible. And my triple sin fight that I did, my first DS2 randomizer run, is a very good example. Like, there's no way you're going in there and winning on the first try. What I had to do to end up winning was, first of all, grind RNG. But then I also needed to come back with an extremely powerful build. And, I mean, you could just, like, go into Skeleton Lords every time with a very strong build, but I don't know. Yeah, there aren't too many items around this place I can think of. I mean, the eyes, the blacksmith hammer, hornet ring. Whatever's up here that I forget. Oh, you're thinking of Four Kings. That's a good question. I don't know how Four Kings works. I can't remember. Is there something back here too? Why Skeleton Lord's so dangerous? It's because you get 3 bosses in that fight, plus a bunch of mobs as well. Oh, yeah, and I guess we get the other shop here, too. Forgot about that. Okay, Londor Braille Divine Tome.
Well,
Guess I'll take that. Luring Skull for 1.
Best not.
Is there anything else? There's a ring on NG +2 up here. There's nothing on top. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, no, one more thing here. Hollow's Ashes. Okay, good. Nice. Now I think that's it. Even no health bar could get that long? Dude, it's only 40 vigor. Not that much. Yeah, let's check out these Hollow's Ashes. Through all of these again. Ah, the den key. So get that. Okay.
Do stay safe.
Well. PS2 boss level check? I don't think it is.
Well, then. Farewell, Ashen One.
Look how close I am to Leto's now. I'm very close. I mean, it could go Leto's if I go a little bit later. Pants. My legs look so weirdly small, though, now. There we go. Now we're cooking, dude. Oh, I don't have enough... Shit, I totally forgot how much strength we need for this thing. We need 13 more strength. I thought I had the strength ring, though. You know what? I think that's for DS2. Well, I guess that's the next thing. 40 strength. Well, okay. I guess I'm probably going to end for tonight, guys. We're making some good progress. We found a bunch of key items. We found another Cinder of a Lord. I need 2 more in this game and 2 more in Dark Souls 1, and then the Giant's Kinship. So that is where we're at right now. I feel like we didn't really progress all that. I mean, I guess we did progress in each game a decent amount today. I've kind of been focusing on DS3 because we still have 700 items to pick up in this game, and there isn't that much stuff left, right? The item density in this game is the highest. So it makes the most sense, you know, it's the most efficient to do this game, at least the highest percentage of the time, you'd think. So, man, I was really hoping we'd finish one of the games today, but we're still, I mean, we're still so far off. But we're getting close to 50% of the pickups done in the entire run, though. We're at 45%, so that's pretty good. So 45% of the pickups in the 3 games, or of the checks in the 3 games, are done. And again, we shouldn't have to get to 100. Like, literally all we need is, if I pick up 2 more Lord Souls tomorrow, then we finish DS1, and we unlock all of the checks for that game. So we should be over halfway done for sure, unless we get super unlucky, which is possible. But anyways, it's a pretty fun run. I'm quite enjoying this, but yeah, we'll continue it tomorrow, and then we're also going to do some. There's going to be some Minecraft hardcore tomorrow as well, which should be fun. Surely we beat the game tomorrow. What else? I guess that's it. Anyways, have a good night, you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.